Be louder. Hello.
Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. I hope we are all sort of recovered from peace talks. I know I've been struggling to pick up a book, so I feel like I really need these friends tonight to motivate myself to get back reading. So I was reading so fast. So I feel like I needed a little bit of a pick me up here. So welcome. There's lots of what's everyone reading? I'm gonna be editing the first sprint or two. Probably only one. It won't take too long. My vlog is not that long, and I'm gonna be finishing Broken Vow by Sophie Lark during the sprints. So let's see. Reading the crime. Nice. Ooh, that would be Verity. I can't wait to see your thoughts on it. Everyone has such mixed views on it.
Verity is an interesting one.
Yes.
I know Cassidy hated it, which I found interesting.
Burning God. Yes, that's a tough one. So good luck with that.
It's good.
Neon Gods. Nice. That's one I really need to get to. Sleep. Yeah, we're a little tired today. Oh, sorry, guys.
She's like, no, not feeling it today. There, just trying to get my.
All right, guys, she's ready for bed.
Going toward my computer. It takes a bit.
Neon Gods. Yeah, everyone's really liking Neon Gods. Hello.
Now, that making me want to read Electric Idol, and I don't need to.
I know. I have both of them. I need to read them.
Here's Bobbi.
Oh, no.
You can't upset in that cute PJs. No.
We might have to sprint sooner than later.
Okay. Gotta do what we gotta do.
Finish Gods of Jade. Nice. She wants to read Kindle Unlimited, apparently. Arc. I need to read.
There we go. She's like, I just need a mom.
Ready for go to bed. She needs to have her snack, and she doesn't want to sit in the high chair. See, as long as you can, we'll be here. Nice. Hello. Ruin of Kings. You were almost. You could get that done tonight, probably. Yes. Tired. Shadows Between Us. Nice. Finishing Gallant. Cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Dinner. What are you making? Hello. Nice. Yeah, I'll be doing some sprints as editing productivity sprints in the beginning. So
yes, same.
I will keep you updated. Yes, I know some people are starting to feel a little bit like that. So I hope with these sprints can help people get
going. Something different. I know a lot of the small books this weekend made me want to read a bigger book. Yeah, what am I?
Yeah, I need to change it up.
This is not very big, and May read this, which is also not very big. So there you go.
Hunger Games. Oh, fun. Hello.
Which do I have left?
You should probably sleep somewhat, Rachel, because we were up very late last night talking. Mm-hmm. So yeah. Nice. Just finished it. Nice. Ruin of Kings. Nice.
I don't know if that's good after a burnout.
I feel like everyone's right now is so many people are talking about Ruin of Kings right now.
It's good.
Nice. Oh, about my phone. Thank you. Focus better. Yes. I am. Grayson loves to go to the bookstore and read. And then Nora, she loves to have the books.
Everybody's reading Ruin of Kings. Good.
Hello.
Is there a read along I missed or something?
I know. A Thorn of Ruin. Yeah, she is ready for bed and she did not want to sit in her high chair. So, and I was not smart and was charging my computer out in the living room, which I should have been in the bedroom. So that was my own fault. Nice. Ooh, 11 hours. That's rough. Ooh, Allie, I can't wait to hear your thoughts on that. It's 7 p.m. for me. It's 6 for Mel. Come on, books finished. Oof.
Whoa.
Assassin's Fate. Nice. Ooh, I read a lot of video books too.
Are you okay?
Hello. Magic Steeped in Poison. Ooh, nice. Yes. Yes, that's what it is.
Okay. That would explain why.
Yes. Yes, Brie, I need to finish. I know you want to read Hooked. We're gonna read it if you want to join. I just gotta finish my book first, and then you can read.
TBR.
It's not in mine or Bree's TBR either. She's like,
Is
"Do
it
you
on
want to read the book?"
KU?
Yeah, I think
Should
so. I have it physically. I got it, but I think it's
let me know when you started. I might join you
okay.
because I
I'm
really
gonna
enjoyed that one.
finish Sophie Lark first. Like, I need to get this done, and then she's like, "Do you want to read it?" I was like, "Sure."
Oh, Ryan Bree.
I
But
know.
also, I really want to read that one.
Yeah, me too. I have that one and Scarred, so I'm really excited about them. Very Cold People. That sounds like a vampire book. I could totally be wrong. Maybe not. Nice. 24 hours. Well, I'm glad you're ready to read. I did not sleep good last night, so I'm tired. Nora was up at 5:30 this morning. I loved Hooked. Yeah, the third one comes out next week. Ooh, even more reason I feel like to start it right now. Skyward. Ooh, 100 pages in that you can get through really fast. Yeah, I have not read one TBR book like this whole weekend, and going like this is not on my TBR. Hooked will not be on my TBR, so that's how that's going so far. Not good. What's a TBR?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to do the whisper sync for it.
Is that a big one or is that? I know
For
you want to.
Hooked,
Oh yeah. Oh, you could do.
it's yeah, because you can get it on KU, and then instead of paying $30 for the audiobook, you pay $7.
Ooh, you could. And you've been saying that you needed more audiobooks this month.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Hmm.
you're convincing yourself. I forgot to
I don't
change
need
the
to spend
color
any
of
money on
this.
books, but I am very tempted.
I mean,
Melissa, don't tell me that. Stop it.
I know. We don't need much convincing to do
No.
things. So
I really want the
um
physical copy of this. I'm like, should I?
they sell them at Barnes and Noble. I've gotten my one or the other got there. And then when I got off Pango Books,
I didn't see. I don't think mine carries any of the good stuff.
mine has so many indie books. I love it. Team Baylor fail.
It's not even on Barn. Yeah, it is.
Hashtag Serene Slays Wild Beauty. It sounds like it could be. I've never read it, so I don't know, but the title sounds whimsical.
If I lived in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, they have so many good indies. They're always
I
in
went,
stock. And I'm like,
yeah, there's my Barnes Noble's been stocking so many indies recently, like some that I'm like shocked, like that they're on, like in like the book series Priest or whatever, the
mhm,
Sinners, they sell that there, and I'm like cannot believe they do, like crazy.
fine, I just did it.
There's not any
Oh no.
30 plus books. Oh my gosh, Ryan. Maybe some book that you really, really love. A reread. A graphic novels, I feel like is always good because it feels like you're accomplishing something. Um, so yes. But Hooked, but yes, it's on KU and it reads fast. Ooh, okay, good job. That's good to know, Brie. This book that I'm reading now should not take me long to finish. It reads really fast too, and then I can go right into that.
Yeah, just let me know. I'm gonna finish His Majesty's Dragon, which I have like an hour left, and then I'm done.
Yeah, I'm doing Magical Hopathon or Hop-along, and that starts today too. So I got to figure out what I can do for that.
I've got to read something off my TBR at some point.
I do too, and I'm struggling with that.
My wrap up is going to be like, okay, so you remember how I had a magical readathon TBR? Let's go over that again, just so that you're clear on everything that I was supposed to read and just change the books.
Because none of those books are read. So
through that.
All right, let's put on. Ooh, sorry, I'm gonna move my computer. We'll put on a timer. Wow, I cannot talk. It's been one of a day. Okay, so we'll do 45, then we'll like try and keep them pretty regulated so that we can get stuff done. Because I gotta get this video edited for tomorrow, my vlog.
You may see a pop-up.
Okay. Let's see. All right, we will see everyone in 45 minutes.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for joining. How did you guys do?
I'm on the last stages of making dinner.
Ooh,
And I'm
what are you
making
making? Nice. What are you making?
some salmon, brown rice, and broccoli.
Nice.
Sounds way healthier than anything I would have eaten today.
The appetizer was a glass of wine.
I support the bottle decision.
I actually cooked dinner tonight, so it was pretty. I mean, just that was a big step in the right direction, but it was nice out. So we grilled, so it's way easier to like stuff at home. So, how did you do, Mel?
I've got about an hour, maybe an hour and 20 minutes left of my audiobook.
Gotcha.
What are you reading?
His Majesty's Dragon by Naomi Novik.
How are you liking it? I have that first 3 books on TBR.
Yeah, I like it. It's very, how do I say, proper, I guess, in the writing style, but the dragons have a main point of view and they talk. And so it's a very cute / war-based relationship. This first one is mostly just training and the relationships and things like that. But I think that the later ones are going to be more like politics and using, because the dragons in these are basically their airplanes.
I edited, which is why I have my camera down, because when I'm editing, I feel like I have my computer, even though I can see
Way
close
to my face.
computer, like right here, and I make the weirdest facial expressions. So I'm like, why? Like thinking to myself, like,
Same.
why am I saying this right now? Because it makes no sense. So
I have to keep my camera on during sprints, because if I turn my camera off, I'll like go get in the bed and go to sleep. Like the camera being on is accountable to actually doing something. Otherwise, it'll just be like that.
Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I've been wanting to read this one, but I'm nervous. I feel like I've heard some mixed things on it, and
I won't be reading that one. I don't think it's the book for me.
I have it.
It looks very whimsy.
Yes, the cover. Yes,
not
I
mine.
get too. Hello.
Whimsy is very hit and miss for me. It really just depends on the story. Because like I read recently the girl who fell beneath the sea, and it was very whimsical, and it wasn't really doing it for me. But then I also have read 6 Crimson Cranes, which is like the same vibe, but that worked for me. I liked it. So it's very hit and miss.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What are you reading, Erin?
I'm not reading anything right now. I have on my to-do list to start 1 of 2 books. So I'm either starting The Wolf and the Woodsman, or I'm going to be starting The Hunger of the Gods, because it comes out tomorrow. So I want to kind of get my review up relatively quickly. So one of those I'm going to be starting.
I know what I'm voting for.
That is okay. Showered, nice. Ooh, nice. Spaghetti. That sounds delicious. I could have used spaghetti. I feel like Rachel, try to go to bed. I know. Ooh, good luck on your interview. Oh God, sorry.
Today was the day for me too. I'm like, I need to do everything I need to do, because once I sit down, it's done for.
Well, welcome. That was just our first sprint too, so don't worry.
I need to pack up a Pango book too that came in on Saturday. I went to ship it today, and I keep having problems with their codes that they give you. And the post office, every time I go, it says there's no shipping label attached to it.
I've never had a problem with Pango book. That's so strange.
Well, I can print the label from home, but if I try to use the QR code at the post office, they tell me no. And I emailed Pango about it, and they were like, yeah, sorry, sometimes it just doesn't work. And I'm like, it's only working for me 30% of the time. I need you to, you're going to offer a service, make sure it works.
See, the way you avoid that is just printing it off and putting it in a thing. And then whenever the postal workers get it, they'll figure it out. Because I don't have a
printer. That's the problem.
I usually print it at work, because I don't have a printer either.
Yeah,
but
and then I just
today and tomorrow. So I'm like, well, I guess it's not shipping till Wednesday.
And I literally just leave it. Like there's like not like a table, but like at the end of like the place where the people are working, they tell me just to drop them off there, like come in and out. So they're like, as soon as they're out of my hands, I'm like,
yep,
I'm done.
Yep. I may try. Sometimes they said if you download it on Wi-Fi, you can ship it. So I may try tomorrow downloading it here, because there's a post office like 5 minutes from me. But I was in Birmingham today seeing Dad, so I didn't have Wi-Fi.
Gotcha.
It's just frustrating.
15 books already, Jane. That's amazing.
That is awesome.
Dragons in it. Hello.
Trying to
I
sway.
agree. Aaron has a bottle of wine that is way more important than reading. Honey Prince Dracula, nice.
Wish I had a bottle of wine. I do not.
6 Crimson Crayons, nice. I'm on spring break too right now, so it's nice. I don't have work.
Same. I'm just like, oh, life is so nice.
I know. I was like, I can just roll out of bed. Print my
You
labels.
don't realize how much you undervalue spring break and fall break until you don't have them anymore.
I like my kids at work. I'm always like, I don't know if I'm more excited for spring break or they are, but by far the teachers are more
excited than they are. I'm like, you don't even appreciate. You don't even know how good you got it.
Yeah.
No. Yes. Rabbit hole videos. I need to catch up on YouTube. I'm so
I've
behind.
got so much I need to catch up on.
Sammy, the nap I support 100%. I'm crashing out.
All right, you did you hear the story behind why we have a new sprint angle though?
No, I didn't either.
So I've done so many sprints in the last couple of weeks sitting in this chair that I now have a hole on this side, and so I had to switch my computer so that I could sit on the other side of the couch.
Oh my god! I was like, it looks so different. Yes, we're great.
I'll get up and move around, but I lean, and so I've created like a divot on my lean.
Gotcha. Skyward. Yeah. So for my school, like it's so we have like Christmas break the end of December. They give us a midwinter break randomly in February. And then we have the spring break in April. So like this is our last big one. And then we have just
we only get like 7 paid holidays a year.
And this one is a big one because like at least in my school, we've been doing like state testing, like park prep. And as soon as you get back, it's like park for like 3 weeks. And like that is the most intense time of year. I'm just like, I can't take it. It's too much pressure.
Yeah, all of May will be our like, so in New York we have regents or whatever, and so we'll have all of the regents prep next month, and so my kids are like, that's just going to be like, May is like for the high school kids, it's like just regents prep, like pretty much like learning is done. You're just getting ready for them to do their regents so they can graduate. So
like we did a mock prep because of the pandemic, it's been like 2-3 years since they've done it, so they've forgotten essentially how to take the test.
Yeah.
So it's been an intense few.
I have a couple seniors who, because of their programming, they've never taken a Regents, and now they have to take a Regents to graduate, and they've never even sat for a test. I'm like, that is so much pressure.
Is this all new stuff from when we were in school? Because I have no idea what you're talking about.
New name, same thing, basically.
Okay. So yeah, in New York State, you have to pass all the, like, we just call them Regents. So you have to have a 65 or above, and if you don't pass them, you don't graduate.
So I don't remember us taking any standardized testing to graduate.
Yeah, every state's different, I think. Yeah, it sticks.
Like I remember when I graduated, we had like a graduation exam that you had to, I graduated in Alabama, so we had an exam that you had to have passed to.
What year did you graduate?
I graduated from high school in 2013.
So you were a year behind me. That's so weird that it would be that different because I don't remember having to do that, but maybe I just blocked it out of my brain.
We have to pass, I think it's like 5 tests to graduate. You have to do a math A. You need your, I think it's 1 or 2 sciences, global history, U.S. history, and English to like, and that's for your basic Regents diploma. And then you can do more for an advanced, but it's like, it makes it hard for kids who aren't strong in school to like, it makes it really difficult to.
Well, even if you are strong in school, some kids just don't test well.
Oh, yeah.
That's not really fair for the ones that like can write an essay out of the park, but then you ask them to do multiple choice and they freeze up.
That's how it was for the math Regents.
You know,
it was rough. Yeah, joy of going to school in New York. Yeah, it's not fun. We have that too.
It's several elements. You have to have the credits. But if you have the credits and you don't pass the test, like. You can walk usually. A lot of places will let you walk, but you won't actually get your diploma or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, every school is like, it's so weird, like from state to state, like how like graduating is so different. Like you would think it would be something that's more like, but
maybe we did, and I may have used something else. Like because of the way that our school works, we had like AP classes and we had dual enrollment classes, and so
we had AP ones too.
And I don't know if that's screwed with the testing
Gotcha.
thing.
Yeah,
It's
it's like
15 years
really
ago, I don't remember.
annoying. So you have to have like 21 credits to graduate and the
Yeah.
regents to graduate. And then if like, certain kids can get a 55 on the regents, but like you have to have these regents to graduate. So it's like
I'm
very
wondering if they've
stressful.
changed that since I graduated.
I graduated in 2010, so I'm like around some of you guys. That's okay. Yeah, it really sucks. Like a lot of my kids, it's so
Mhm.
much pressure because it's all depend like it doesn't matter how well you do the whole year, and if you pass with flying colors all year, but you can't pass that regents, and you can't graduate.
What I will say, Sahara, is that for my master's program, the one thing that I said was my undergrad was harder than my master's purely because when you go to grad school, the teachers are there because they want to be there.
Mhm.
Whereas in undergrad, especially all of our teachers were there for their research grants and they were forced to teach. And so they didn't want to be there. And my grad school was actually easier because I had more help and more
Yeah.
support.
Mhm.
So,
I love it so hard. 2018, I was teaching
oh my
then.
gosh, you're 6 years behind me.
I was in like teaching. Like
I
I
was in
had
my
like
master's program then.
I was doing my master's too. Oh my god, I love you though so hard. I love
I love
it.
it, I love it.
No, I agree. Syracuse, the American school system is
The UK starts talking about their school system, and I get all sorts of confused, so
yeah.
'cause they have university and college, but here they're one and the same.
Yeah, yeah,
Very
it's so
confusing.
different. Like it's just crazy how school systems can be so different. And it's like
Yeah,
it's
I'm
so
over
fun.
it.
Like Moonstruck
Oh,
by
nice.
Molly.
That's the graphic novel, right?
Is it? Yeah, I think so, but I don't know if that's the author's name. But I yesterday did finish cleaning my room most of this part, and I have the amount of books I have
Fascinating.
stacked in the corner right now of my room to do a book haul video is awful. Like it
I
is
love it. Do a book haul video.
I'm gonna film it probably tomorrow or Wednesday and post it Thursday is my goal. New York City.
Cassidy, why are you not
Oh,
here?
I
What are you
wonder,
doing?
were you like downstate or are you upstate? I'm curious now. Um,
Sahara, I am 28, but thank you, I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
oh, nice. Oh yeah, I miss the goddess. There's goddess. Hello, dear goddess.
What are you doing?
If I skip one of your guys' comments, I apologize. There's a lot of you. So
It's jumping a lot.
it's jumping so bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, what are you up to? Are you still at the boys' friends?
she's
Um,
probably recovering.
yeah. I graduated in the 90s. I love it, Deb. Yeah, my master's, I had enjoyed it more and it was easier. And also I was like interested in all the
Mhm,
class I was taking. So like, yeah.
same.
Yeah, I see
What is
this.
that?
Yeah, I don't blame you, Cassidy, on that one. Okay, I live in like central New York. You can mess it like went to flight. Okay. I had where I went to college, a lot of people from Long Island were from there.
Cassidy, you can come talk and just watch YouTube.
Yeah, you are. I know Cassie is the baby of the group, of our trio.
You're not that much younger
I was
than
gonna
us.
say, you really are not.
Really, honestly, to me, once you hit working age and everybody's kind of in
It's
the
all
same
like
place in their life, it's like, it's all the same.
yeah,
Because
it's like
David's
all it
36,
really is, like, to me, like, age is really nothing. It's like
and I make fun of him and tell him he's, because we like to joke that he was, how much? He was like 18 and I was
yeah, Rachel is.
11.
Oh my god.
So I like making fun of him for
Sam and
that.
I
He's
are
like,
the
"Will you
same
shut up?"
people. His birthday's in June, and we
He
both turned
graduated high school when I was in the 3rd grade.
oh my god.
It's so much fun to annoy him. He's
Gotcha.
like, "Will you shut up?"
Ooh, you're gonna have to message me on I don't know if you have my Instagram, but let me know where in upstate because I'm curious now.
I wanna
Um,
come visit you. Upstate New York sounds cool.
it is
Other
like,
than the
it's
Michael
fun because
Myers
we
stuff.
have all 4 seasons, and, like, in the fall, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Mhm, I bet.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love fall in our area. We love an age
It's
gap.
not too bad. I mean, it's like 8.5 years.
No, that's not too bad. There's way worse.
Mhm. It's
Yeah,
not like he would have kids my age or anything like that, which I have seen.
I'm a
How are
cradle
you
robber.
a cradle robber?
Why? How old is
He's
he?
like a year younger than you, right?
I was gonna say you guys aren't that big of a difference in age. Yeah, no, I'm older than Sam by 2 months, so nothing.
Same thing, yeah.
Yeah, we're the same age, so nothing crazy. Okay, it's only a year. That's
Not
not
afraid of water.
bad. In Odensburg? I've heard of that.
That looks German.
There it is. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where it is. Once you're inside, Rise Reading Corner, the same thing. 9 years older. Yeah, see,
Yeah, see?
a lot of age differences. Honestly, I had always dated older guys until I met Sam. So like I always like
I had dated guys roughly my age, and they were all immature assholes, so I decided to switch it up a little bit, and it worked out.
Cass does call him a child. She does.
She does, it's the kid.
Very good point. We call ours like spring and then like rainy season because it literally just rains nonstop. And then we get
That's
about
us this week.
2 months of summer. And then that's true. Yeah. Speaking of the middle, high school, junior school.
And y'all's confuses the ever-loving crap out of me.
And it's all different too because like some schools don't have a junior high and a middle school. Like they have just so like my school district had an elementary, middle school, and a high school. And the school district I've taught at have elementary, middle school, junior high. Like everything's so different.
We had a junior high.
Yeah. Okay, Haley.
Right.
Haley, because I just saw your message. Where the camp is about 10 minutes from where I work. That is so weird. Like I literally live work right there where your parents' camp is.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the way mine's in January and his is in July. So
yeah. 6 months of the construction is awful. I hate when it comes spring, you always have to give yourself at least extra 45 minutes if you're going on the thruway to travel anywhere.
We have all 4 seasons. We have muggy. We have hot. We have it's kind of cooling off, but it's still hot, and then we have cold.
And that cold is relative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was colder this year than it usually is. We had some consistent like 20s, which for us is pretty chilly.
We're getting like -20 over here.
Yeah, we,
like
we don't
20,
get that cold.
20, we're like, yes, this is a good day. Like we don't
If I had to walk outside without a coat, I probably could, and it wouldn't kill me even at our coldest months.
I've told people I'm like in Alabama, if it's like below freezing, we might be closing schools. Like just depending on like this is how not cold it is.
They would close schools when it got below freezing because a lot of the kids, especially in our district, was a poor area. They wouldn't have coats to stand out and wait on the bus. And so they would wait and delay the school to try to let it warm up for kids standing out waiting on the bus.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like whenever we travel down south, you always know that we're from the northern area because it's like 60 in the morning. We're on like our shorts and everything. And everyone has like the pants on and sweatshirts. And we're like, it's summer. like
You're one of those weirdos that when it's, the beach at 60, you're like, whoa.
Oh God, yeah. Oh yeah, we're ready to go. Like today was like in the 60s and I was like, all right, short weather, guys. We're taking them
60s
out.
is nice, especially after having been cooler.
Yeah.
I just don't like the humidity that comes with being in Alabama.
We do too, Haley. All right. You guys ready to go? I want to get this edited, hopefully.
Okay.
Because I hate spending time editing.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do 45 minutes. Are you good with that, Erin, too?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll save it in 45 minutes. Hello. Oh, whoops! I had you on my phone. How did you guys do? You guys
I
read?
didn't read much. I watched Kayla's vlog or a new video.
Oh, nice. I'm so behind the booktube. I finished editing and just did my thumbnail so I can actually read this next one. It'll be nice. So
I'm like,
Erin.
I'm feeling burnt out.
All right.
No, I want to say hi, Erin. I'm kind of fangirling. Love your channel. Totally agree how you felt about throwing a glass. Like I watched that and I felt seen. So I just need to say that I totally felt seen because I was in the middle
Bobbi's
of
having a moment.
when I started reading it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop and then I'm gonna finish my book. And then I went back. I was like, oh my god, somebody who feels the same way. So
Yeah, Sarah fell off the wagon with that ending, but
yeah, I just want to
the
say
middle,
I agree with that.
love you. Like feel seen.
she was in her bag in the middle though. So I'm gonna give it some grace.
I agree. I'm on the Kale hate train, and I totally
can't
agree with
stand
everything
Kale.
you said, and I just felt seen.
I don't know how the girls are standing KL or whatever. I just
Yeah, no, I just totally felt seen. I was like, oh my god, Erin's here, so I can tell her how seen I felt by watching her. Like totally fangirl. Like, oh, I can tell her how seen I felt by watching.
I did start a book this sprint. I took a
Ooh.
little rest.
You picked
what
the
are you
one I
reading?
wanted you to. Woohoo!
What did you start?
The Hunger of the Gods.
Ooh, that's book
Bobbi.
2.
How's
So
Malice going?
I'm 5% in, which is absolutely nothing, but
how was your dinner?
very good. I don't even want dessert, so it was hitting.
There you go.
And what I like about this, it also has like basically the story so far, and it tells you like where each
Thank
character started,
goodness.
how they got to where
Yeah.
they're going, the ending, and then like
That's huge.
from there. And he has like, I guess the book 1, I guess if you're not familiar with Norse mythology or you care to understand what's going on, I don't. I just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I did.
All the characters, all the like different creatures.
Good.
That
was the reason I struggled with the first one, is because it had so much like Norse language that I kept stopping to go and look up the Norse language.
And I think when you put it in the back, people don't go looking in the back because they're like spoilers. So he has like all that information. Like
I like it.
I like that because sometimes, like, if I get a book, like, I'm not necessarily jumping to the back of the book to see what's back there. Like, I like if it's so important, then I want it right in the front of the book to know that it's needed.
Agreed completely.
So like this is right here is page 1. All this before this are like the characters, the words, the glossary.
I like that.
So far.
Nice.
All that. So that's mainly what I read.
How about you, Bobbi? What are you going to read?
Not sure. I think I'm going to read the second book after Neon Gods. I think that's what's next. I can't. Mel, what's it called? You know.
Electric Idol.
Thank you.
Aaron had it.
I think that because I'm still in that smut den feeling, and I love Neon God, so I'm hoping it's still good. But
I could call you out.
Like Caliban's War and like Malice. I will be reading Razorblade Tears, but I'm waiting a couple days because I'm waiting for my friend Sarah from Sarah's Nightstand to be ready, and then we're buddy reading that. So
nice.
I should be reading my book club books, but I'm not.
TBR and you're slacking.
Yeah, Razorblade Tears is on my TBR, and so is my book club book. But my buddy read partner has already finished it, and I haven't even started it. Smut Den.
I've not, like I said, my books that I'm prepared to read are not on my TBR, so that's just
like TBR. We don't know her.
I have left my TBR down by the wayside. We were still in March, and I said, "Oh,
it's gone."
Thank you.
She's gone.
It's gone. I said my wrap up is going to be like, "Hey, you remember that TBR that I made at the beginning? So let me remind you what was on it, and then just change all of the books."
Correct.
I've never read Throne of Glass, so I cannot answer this question, but I know
Aaron and I have read Throne of Glass,
so I think you can.
Yeah. Agreed.
You can just make sure you're not expecting like adult.
And I will say, like, I want to see people. I hate people telling me, "Oh, you got to get through the first couple books." But what I will say is, start with Assassin's Blade. I think if you start with Assassin's Blade, you have a much better time than if you just go straight into Throne of Glass.
Agree.
I didn't read that series. Okay.
I read Throne of Glass to start and then never read it. And then when I went back and started again, I read Assassin's Blade, and I think it gave so much more context.
I did not like Assassin's Blade.
Blade.
But I'm not a novella short story person, so I just...
But it's not as bad as Tower of Dawn, so if you... Erin, you agree? Yeah. She agrees.
Honestly, it's not even that Assassin's Blade is so great. It just provides a significant amount of context.
Correct. I agree with that.
Agreed.
Yeah,
what
100%
is.
Agreed.
Like, I can't imagine having just read Throne of Glass because I'm like, girl, what is happening?
Yes.
I read Assassin's Blade after Crown of Midnight.
And people say to do that, but when I started over, Assassin's Blade was so much better reading it before Throne of Glass, because going into Throne of Glass, I had so much more context and it felt better reading it, knowing the Assassin's Blade.
That's good to know, because I want to read the series, since it's the only Sarah J. Maas I have not read yet. So I feel like I just need to complete it, but I don't even have Assassin's Blade, so that's good to know that.
100% recommend starting with Assassin's Blade, and now I've read all of Sarah J. Maas's work.
Yeah,
and
same.
Throne of Glass is the best.
Yeah,
Throne of Glass is her best series.
Okay. I'm excited.
I would also say skip Tower of Dawn. Erin, if you could go back, would you skip Tower of Dawn?
No.
I'm a purist, so
I know.
No, you can't.
But I think Tower of Dawn can be skipped. I don't think there's any essential information in Tower of Dawn.
There's one.
Also long. The thing
she does a good job of giving you a recap of what you would need to know in Kingdom of Ash.
Okay, there's only one single piece of information in Tower of Dawn that you would need for Kingdom of Ash that deals with the queen of a certain part of the area that Erin would know. That is the only thing that I think is the most important. The rest is all just fluff. You could get it in Kingdom of Ash.
Especially since I don't think Kingdom of Ash is the strongest ending.
Agreed.
Especially Tower of Dawn coming off Empire of Storms. Empire of Storms
was fire.
I agree with
that. Agreed.
Non-stop action reveals, character development,
100%.
plot.
And then Kingdom of Ash was just like, whoop.
Empire of Storms was like fire, and then you will go to the other two, and I'm like, this is it. It was like,
Empire of Storms. So bad, I barely even remember the ending.
You know, Tower of Dawn was supposed to be a novella, because I went back and did my research. Yeah. And I know that Kingdom of Ash and Tower of Dawn came out on the same day. And I'm like, this was too much for you to do at once. You bit off more than you could chew. You should have read this novella and focused on Kingdom of Ash. Because it was so many drop balls in Kingdom of Ash. But I actually hope that she goes back to that world.
100% agree.
I think she will.
They want to know what your thoughts of Neon Gods.
For me?
Yes.
3.5. Rounded up to 4. I really loved it. I'm a sucker for a Hades and Persephone retelling. So I really liked it. I liked the relationship between them when they were together. I liked the broad world. I liked it a lot. It's way better than Desperate Measures, 100%.
Agreed.
Definitely DNF Desperate Measures. I think if you like Katie Robert, you'll probably like this one. I think it's a pretty tame
compared to Katie Robert.
And I also think that it's
Has anyone made Erin read The Dragon's Bride yet?
Hell no.
Come on, girl.
That's not
Double eggplant.
It's better than Desperate Measures, but I mean,
DNF Desperate Measures, and I rarely DNF, especially when I buy an ebook.
I DNF'd it too. I didn't like it, but I did like Neon Gods.
Neon Gods, I think it's because it's source books Casablanca, she actually put more plot in it. So
a lot more plot.
If you want some plot with your smut, go Neon Gods. If you don't care and you just want all the daddy kink, go with Desperate Measures.
Yes, but Neon Gods had a lot of plot, so I'm excited to move on. But then I'm like, do I move on? Because the next book doesn't come out till June, and then there's a fourth book. Like, I don't want to wait.
I don't know how many there's going to be either. I don't think she said. I think they just
she hasn't. I don't think. Yeah.
I want to know if it's a binge series or is it back to back, or can it be spread out over 2 to 3 months of a TV?
Neon Gods or Throne of Glass?
Throne of Glass is what I thought, but maybe
I would spread it out personally. I did. So what we ended up doing is I Betty read it with Carrie, and we read one book a month, and that worked. I mean, occasionally we would have to take like 6 weeks or so, but one book a month works pretty
Well,
well.
ask Erin. She read it in like what, a week?
Yeah.
I am a series marathoner. That's just like my favorite way of consuming a story. Because most stories are one story told in however many volumes, versus some books are a complete story, but they're complete stories in. So I space those out. But Throne of Glass, I feel like now that it's complete, I definitely would recommend not necessarily marathoning it, but get those, like the first three, Assassin's Blade, Throne of Glass, Crown of Midnight, read those close together. Then you can take a little bit of a break. Air of Fire, Empire Storms, read those back to back, take a little break.
Yep.
And then the end.
I'm excited to read them because I feel like it's gonna be fun to see. Like, since this is my last one, like I've read all the other stuff. It'll be interesting to see like her early work and see how
Assassin's Blade, Throne of Glass, what is it, Crown of Midnight, and then doing Air, Fire, Queen of Shadows, Empire of Storms, and then doing
Tower of Dawn.
Tower of Dawn.
These are like separate arcs. Like there's a arc from Assassin's Blade to End of Crown of Midnight, and there's a big shift there that you see starting in Air, Fire.
Yes, Sammy, that sounds
And
good.
Erin, you love Manon, right?
I love it.
I would take a whole series on that bitch.
Heck yeah.
Whole series.
Evil women are my bread and butter.
If she just made an entire series of just Manon, I don't care. It doesn't even have to be a man. Just Manon and Abraxas, I would eat it up like candy.
Yeah, I'm excited to read it. I'm gonna the Mindfuck series. That's a good one. They're quick and easy.
I have that on my Kindle, the first one.
Quick and easy.
You gave Kingdom of Ash 5 stars. I gave it like 2.5, 3.
I think I can't remember.
Kingdom of Ash was a total letdown.
The draft table with this one. But honestly, it felt very anticlimactic. My biggest issue was how long it took the two halves of the army to get together.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Man.
Thank you. Thank you. I was sitting there. It got so bad. I was listening on audio and I had to ramp it up to like 3 to 3.5. I'm like, can we just get to the point? Like, I was so irritated.
Would you recommend? I mean, I didn't, but I mean,
I read Throne of Glass.
Read ACOTAR. Read the ACOTAR series before Crescent City 2, 1,000,000%.
Yeah, agreed.
Yes, I agree.
Basically, but yes, if we get to the end of the series and the whole cast of characters are alive, you did something wrong. There's no way. The Throne of Glass series is 5,008 pages, and I counted. There's no
That's insane.
Agreed.
There's no logical explanation why after 5,000 pages ain't nobody dead.
I agree with that, especially in a fantasy book. In a fantasy book, you need.
Y'all at war.
That's what I was gonna say. No one's gonna survive that much war, and everyone's gonna live. You're telling me that's how? No.
The logic on logic. I'm like, plot armor is great, but you take away the stakes. I know the main character probably isn't gonna die, but somebody.
Yeah, someone else has to. That would make people mad. Like, you've got to kill off someone that people like.
Like, I'm fine if you don't want to kill all of your darlings, but you need to kill a couple to make it interesting.
And the thing is, the only way you can get out of not killing them is if they are like forever changed. Like something happened and they are just like maimed is the bare minimum.
You're in a war. People are gonna die.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I agree. I second that.
So glad, because ever since I watched Erin's vlog, I was like, I just want to scream that I agree.
That's hilarious.
Sorry.
Oh,
rather aggressive person. Listen, you want people to pop up dead and stay dead? Read the Greenbone Saga.
Lord,
that's right. You're a Jade Queen.
You are not kidding.
Read Mistborn. You're gonna be like, wow, she really killed him? That's crazy. Brandon Sanderson killed the character in Mistborn, and I kept reading like, oh, he definitely gonna bring this character back, right?
Nope.
I was like, I'm gonna get to the end of the trilogy. I'm just waiting.
Nope.
A great healing.
Yeah.
That's what happens in the ACOTAR series. That happens a couple times.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Sarah gets very attached to her characters, and nobody is going to be dying in any detrimental or permanent way.
No, I could never see that happening.
I think the most amazing thing is that people will die and be revived in the exact same way.
There is one character that actually dies, but I'm still not convinced they're going to stay dead, and they're still like a main character even though they're dead.
Yes. It doesn't matter if
It's
you're
really
alive or
annoying.
not
I'm
in the
like,
book.
can we stop, please?
I promise you,
Danica.
you have not been spoiled because at
Danica.
least not people know
Danica.
about it, but nobody like you don't know who's dead.
Danica.
Oh, that's not a spoiler. That's in the synopsis.
Right,
That's
but
Danica.
still, Danica. Like
Mhm.
she's a main character, even though that bitch is dead.
I was doing my Crescent City review. I was like, oh, you know, Danica's dead, but she's still the main character. And I was like, you're spoiling the book. I was like, if you open the flat to Crescent City, it says that she's dead.
It's like right there. It's No, I watched that.
Read the synopsis before you tell me I'm spoiling because I go out of my way not to spoil. If I'm gonna spoil, I'm just gonna say, hey, this is a spoiler.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right, we ready to read? I gotta get this video up.
Not
And
really, but if you say so.
I have to now upload. I want to get it finished. I can finally feel.
I'm just picking on you. I really need to finish this.
Good. This video is done, and I could actually relax and read. So, all right, we'll have 45 minutes, and we'll see everyone then. Hello.
I knew that timer was about to go off, and it managed to scare me anyway.
I literally just had finished a chapter, and I looked, and the timer had 10 seconds left. I'm like, I could not have planned that any better.
Literally, David's calling.
How did you guys do?
I finished.
Yay! What'd you think?
I liked it a lot. It is very character heavy. But the character, one of the main characters, is a dragon. So, and he's really cute, and their relationship is adorable. So
what were you reading now?
His Majesty's Dragon. I ended up really enjoying it. I think I'm gonna give it a low 4-star, 3.5 low 4-star. I needed a little bit more plot, and I needed to kind of do some more stuff, but it picked up toward the end, so I'm hopeful for book 2.
Nice. Erin, how'd you do?
I finally finished prep for tomorrow's video, tweet schedule, Instagram post, ready to go. And then I read 25 pages of The Hunger of the Gods. And it starts the next day from where the other one ended. So we're still in the middle of quite a bit of happenings.
Gotcha. Nice. Bobbi, how'd you do?
9% into Electric Idol.
What do you think so far? You like it so far?
Yeah. I like it because Psyche is a fat protagonist and she's bisexual. And so I kind of like that. And it's not discussed as ew, she's fat. Why would you like her? It's not like that at all. So I do like that.
Hello, for those that had hopped in during those sprints. Yeah, Belle loves booty.
Yep, you're welcome.
You're the reason we're bot infested.
I am not the reason we're bot infested. I just promoted the Double D Dragon Smut. Ice Planet Barbarians.
You did.
Yeah, party.
Everything's my fault. I'm sorry.
I'm just picking on you.
Hello, Marissa.
She's back.
Bone Chips Wake and loving it. I feel like
isn't she the only one that loves that?
I'm not surprised. Yeah, Marissa came to the live show because she had to defend, which I appreciate. It's always nice to have another perspective. But so far, you're by yourself, girl.
Nice, Clay. I read the Over Peace Talks. I read Laura Lumpus. I liked it. That's okay. Welcome back. I am in the middle of Mel's video.
I need to film tomorrow.
You should see Mel the screenshot or where it's paused right now on my computer.
Don't post that. I make some really funny faces in my videos. I'm
really
fully aware that I make some faces, okay?
Dinner is a good thing. Rachel, you are so consistent.
That's the Anthony Ryan, right?
Rachel, man.
Rachel reads like a beast.
That's on my TBR. Anthony Ryan is one of those authors where I haven't read anything from him, but I really think I'm going to love him. I really just think so.
Cassidy got me The Pariah, and I really want to read it.
I have 3 of his books on my TBR. I do that. I'm like, okay, this is the person I'm going to love. And sometimes it works out, and I'm like, oh my God, I have everything. And sometimes I'm like, damn, I don't do all these books.
You guys are real.
Oh, Queen of the Damned. I love Anne Rice.
Agree with this. Great.
This is true.
Okay, quit blaming me, people. It's not my fault.
They're showing up in Jade's video too, and Jade is definitely not loves booty. So
Bale loves booty.
They're all over my videos too.
Mine too.
Are they really?
Yeah. So leave random comments randomly.
Yep. And half of them are in Spanish to try to get them to stay. And I'm like, no, I can use Google Translate.
I've only had 1 or 2, but that was a while ago before I met you fools. So, is this just,
We love you too.
Right. But now I feel bad, you guys are actually getting them on your videos.
It's fine.
I just delete the comments and then go on.
They'll get
reported eventually. If it's may not be good that they hold it before they actually post it. So you can check it out beforehand.
Yes, I do. Okay. I don't know if it's pushing them.
I do.
Bloodsong is a 5-star prediction for me because coming of age fantasy, young male protagonist, it has all the trappings of a 5-star read for me. Blood song in the title, so I think it's going to be violent. It's woo.
Bobbi,
it has all your hits.
All those buzzwords. Nice.
Like I read Skullsworn over the weekend, and I'm like, it talked about death and violence and all that so beautifully, but there was not enough death and violence. So let me try again.
It's like, give me more.
So you're
give
saying
me
like
more.
blood and violence turns me on.
Stabby stab.
Oh yeah, I'm a blood and guts girl.
Same.
Love that.
100%. Like
Stabby
open
stab.
them up. Like, they were making sacrifices to the god, and I was like, yes.
Yes,
Like,
let's do
oh,
this.
death is this beautiful art. It's this, and I'm like, but I want to see it.
On page.
Some on-page action. Yeah. Same.
And your nails are really cute. I love them.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, that's what they post as 18 plus videos here.
They're not wrong.
I know, right? That pizza looks so good, Bobbi. Much better than my chicken today.
Yeah, no, like it came like with, I was like, oh, I have 7 minutes. So I like ran and like grabbed some. Yeah, sorry.
It looks so good.
I'm jealous
of better than my chicken.
It's like 7 p.m. here, so it's like prime dinner time.
Thanks for your optimism, Deb.
We'll look at it that perspective.
That's true.
Oh, I need to get this book finished tonight.
What are you reading, Ryan?
I'm finishing Broken Vow by Sophie Lark.
Okay.
So it's just an easy read, but I'm kind of, after this weekend, I want something with more like context. Like I want something with some more meat to it.
More meat.
And like gritty, yeah, and like this is just like a really simple, which I go me wrong, I absolutely love it. But
is it one of her Mafia romances?
Yeah, but I'm just looking for something like.
That's why I'm a little bit nervous to do Hooked next, because I need me a chunky, high fantasy with some blood and guts. Like I need something with some oomph to it.
I know.
And I'm a little.
Ask Erin; she will tell you.
Oh, that's another 5-star prediction of mine. This girl, Leanna, she was like, I wasn't a fan of this, but she's like, if you like Brandon Sanderson, you like John Gwen. I was like,
wait, which one?
Are you talking about Leanna's Library?
The Amber Blade, yes, yeah.
Series.
Leanna's Library.
A couple years, and the sequel hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, Leanna's Library. She is a ranty bitch, but she loves what she loves.
Yeah, so I'm like, but those are buzzwords to me. I love John Gwen. I love Brandon Sanderson. I already like the premise and like them being thieves and like the bromance. Like, sign me up.
I'm excited for it. I want to find it in the floppy paperback because I think you can get it in a couple of different versions, and some people's are really stiff.
Melissa, I'm almost done. And I think what I really love this one, but for me it's lacking the Mafia part. Like they spend a lot of time away on a ranch, which I love the guy. Like the guy might be one of my favorites, but I want some of my
the bodyguard one. I need it to be like 60-40 romance mafia. Like I need the mafia elements. I need somebody to be killed. I need some drug dealing. I need some.
And that's the other one that's always been like a high chase where you're like, who's gonna be next? And I love that part of it. And I love the romance part of this one. I love the guy. Like he is like one of my favorites probably. He's like a cowboy veteran. And it's like a good combo. But I'm missing the grit of the mafia. Like a lot of it takes place on a ranch. There's a reason why they're there. But I'm like, I love all the conversations between the mafia leaders and like.
So is that like the bodyguard princess romance?
It's a bodyguard romance, yes. So
after watching Madison's video.
Yeah,
it's bodyguard is a buzzword for me. So I'm like, yes, like I'm feeling this. But
so Whitney Houston, Kevin Costner.
Yes, I get why he's definitely my favorite. And I get why they're not involved. I just feels a little. I just wish I had a little bit more.
Iman, when Heroes Fall is on my TBR. I think I'm probably gonna read it for Mafia romance weekend, whatever the readathon is.
Yeah.
When is that? She's planning for that, right?
It's I want to say May 4th, something like that.
Have we seen an announcement video and I missed it?
I know Jess was talking about it in her Mafia romance recommendation video.
Okay, I don't think she's announced it yet.
I love Mafia romance because you get that grit, but you get a little bit of that romance too. It's like that perfect balance.
My problem with Sophie Lark is I don't feel like she always gives me enough of the Mafia side of the Mafia romance. And I know Cora Riley has been off her rocker a bit, but I read her original ones like 6 years ago before all this stuff started happening. And they're a lot heavier on the Mafia. And I kind of want that out of Sophie Lark.
I recently read The Kings of Italy, And when I tell you,
That's something I need to be looking up.
Mafia Mistress, it was so good. I ordered the paperback.
Ooh, what is it called?
Okay,
Mafia
everybody goes to Google.
Let me give you the tropes. So it's age gap, enemies to lovers,
Mafia Mistress.
Yes, by Mila Finelli.
And it's on KU. Heck yeah.
The girl she's a daughter of a mafioso, but her dad like messes up, and so he agrees to marry her off to the son of an Italian mobster. But then the dad falls for the daughter. He's like, you know what? You're not gonna marry my son anymore. You're gonna be my mistress.
Whoa!
I am here for that.
And they hate each other. Like they have.
I'm here for that.
I remember Jess from Peace, Love, and Books talking about this when she did her Mafia romance thing not that long ago, and I was like, I had so many buzzwords, the age gap.
My king. I will say, like,
I am here for this.
They hate each other, and he's like really mean to her. So if you don't like that, it might not work for you.
Because a little bit of a bully romance or kind of thing.
Well, he literally kind of kidnapped her and is forcing her to marry his son, and then he's like, you know what?
So
you're gonna be my mistress instead. So like, there's a lot of animosity.
It's by
Mila Finelli.
Yes.
I love that we've got it.
It's on my KU list.
Spiral.
On my KU list.
It is. I know exactly what you're talking about, and that is a trope that usually bothers me. I hate whenever that happens. I put it in the private chat. But and I even said that in my vlog. I hate this trope in general. I hate when it happens. But the context, I can live with it. But also, I just love Fausto so much.
Yeah.
Like, I said I need to go to Italy because I need to find out where the mafiosos hang out.
She's about to find herself a man.
Anyway, you want to marry
me?
You
don't have to kidnap me. I will come willingly.
I will come to you. Like,
it's so good.
I like the Sophie. If you really want dark, not necessarily Mafia, but dark, is the Sophie Lark's There Are No Saints one. Like that is a messed up.
I need to buy it.
Is that the serial killer?
The serial killer one. It's messed up. And that one I was like,
and the new covers for it are so pretty.
Yes, I love the discreet covers.
Do you guys watch Madison's video?
Yeah.
I haven't watched that video
yet. I didn't want to know
they're going.
Yeah.
So you're telling me I have like 14, 15 books to read, girl?
They read so fast though.
I read but the first 2 Brutal Birthright books, both of them in 24 hours. It wasn't one day, but it was within a 24-hour context.
Bree, if you've never read Mafia before, I do not recommend starting with Mafia Mistress. Not even that it's just so, but it's there's a lot of hate there. So I would probably start maybe a little somewhere else.
A little softer.
But also,
you want to read There Are No Saints with me?
Liking Mafia Mistress.
Oh, no. Aaron's on a mission now.
If you end up liking Mafia Mistress because it has a element that I enjoy in books and I didn't realize until I read it, then you should read Stroke of Midnight.
Okay. Next one.
Listen,
what is this one about?
This one is like a Cinderella-esque retelling.
Ooh.
And it's about this girl who is a cleaner. Her dad like fumbles her college fund. And I mean, $500,000 he tricks off on like his new wife. So they had money, they were good. And so she meets this man and she's like standing around his office and he's real like anal, like, oh, you can't do this, whatever. So he comes in and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna pay you if you let me humiliate you.
Oh.
Excuse me, ma'am, what? Come again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alrighty then.
I read this trilogy in a day because it was that good.
Wow.
I
love the humiliation. Wreck me, bitch.
And that's so Mafia Mistress has that too. And then I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know I liked that. And then I read this and I was like,
she's like, I found
the king. I do.
Yeah.
Hey, website, you got me.
Definitely, I think Sophie is a dark light. Like it's not super dark, and I think there are books that are darker than others because again they do carry those different tropes. But I do think if you would like to get into Mafia romance, I do think
not for the faint of heart at
all.
Doesn't
Gina Darling have a Mafia romance too?
When Heroes Fall, Jess recommended that one too, and that's
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the
Yeah.
author.
Bree, either Brutal Birthright or the There Are No Saints. So either one of those duologies to start with. So
this one is not on KU. The first book is free on Amazon, but then the second and third are $4.99 a piece. But then if you just want to buy the trilogy, it's $9.99, which I didn't know. But
So they hook you, so you have to buy
yes,
the best.
and I usually don't fall for that, but this one was so good. I was like, it has some questionable.
Give me that humiliation. I'll pay the money.
It has some questionable things in it, but I was like, you know what?
Erin, did you get roped into the Mindfuck series with everybody else?
Not yet. I have resisted thus far.
You should get past the first two, and you should jump on the Mindfuck train.
Ashley, the triple threat is about the triplets from this book. So the triplets in Triple Threat are her step siblings.
Ooh.
And they try to get at her first.
I'm convinced, Erin.
Right, like say no more.
Listen.
And I'm the person that if I love a KU book, I will purchase the entire rest
I
of the
will
series.
too.
Like I know KU for so many people will save you money. And I guess some way it does because I read it and I know I like it, but I end up buying all of those books that I read on there too.
Like another one someone gifted me recently that I heard like really good things about.
He say like step kids as in like
dark paranormal
normal straight guy porn guys.
Ooh, I want to read that one. Riley Marie said it's really good.
I've heard great, and people have said the sequel is even better. Like it's good and it just gets better on the third book.
Yeah, I really want to read that one.
So yeah,
because that was like a little bit of a paranormal too, right?
Because he's like a demon.
Look, Rachel, shush.
You know,
well, whatever.
We know. We're aware.
I don't want to hear shit from Rachel.
Says the girl that got roped into reading Bromance Book Club.
Correct. Or the Dragon Smut. That took like all of 5 seconds.
Did Rachel read the Dragon Smut?
Did Erin read the Dragon Smut?
Erin's not reading the Dragon Smut, Bobbi.
Erin needs to read the Dragon Smut.
What Dragon Smut are we talking about?
Katie Robert, the Dragon's Bride.
Oh no.
Where do I find this dark?
I don't like Katie Robert like that. That's the problem. I don't like Katie Robert like that.
Double D. Like, look at the picture.
Double eggplant.
Yeah. Double eggplant. There is
a GP moment in a book, but it's Katie for me. Because
I know.
If you've read one or two Katie Roberts, you've almost read them all because she does the same.
She does the same thing.
The same dynamics. They're in the same city half the time. Different series. They all know each other.
There's one scene and Cassidy said it too. There's one scene in the Dragon Smut that's like literally the same thing in the first other book. Whatever.
I have a series with a character named Hades, but these are different Hades. There's only one. There's literally only one.
This is like a literal dragon, and he has 2 dicks.
But I think, crap, none of y'all have read the second.
Katie Roberts or
the Hades one from the Other World plus Neon Gods. Have you read it?
Well, I read Neon Gods. I'm reading the second one right now.
No, have you read the second to Desperate Measures?
No,
I didn't know this.
And I DNF Desperate Measures.
Ooh, okay, let's do it. I'm down.
Yes, Cassidy.
I'm down.
I just unhauled Desperate Measures and got rid of it.
Where do I find the information on this?
But we'll see. But it has
learned my lesson. Why was that leaving my brain?
Can we kick Rachel for her blasphemy with saying the Dragon Smut's not worth it? Like,
it's not.
It's not worth it.
Oh, come on, it's fun.
It was not worth it.
Yeah, nope. I knew when I saw the cover. I was like, I'm gonna leave that one for the people who the girls had it.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's better than Desperate Measures?
And her book's about how the two
Hades. Okay, thank you. I was wondering that, and I think I know how it works, but I wasn't sure.
Wait, where are the 2 Hades? Explain.
Well, there's Hades and Neon Gods, and then Hades and Learn My Lesson, and they're different cities.
Okay,
but
like 2 different Hades.
That series, the Abel, the first is called Abel, that series, and then Neon God series, they're all in the same world. They're just different cities in the same world.
Yeah, you have the same character who is one person in Greek mythology in different series or different people. It doesn't, like, you can logic it out. I'm sure you can type it, but it doesn't make sense.
I was just thinking, like, that doesn't make sense.
But there's a tie between Learn My Lesson and Neon Gods. Like,
Well,
there's a
I didn't
reason that they're both
continue
named
after
Hades.
Desperate Measures when I DNF'd it, so I prefer the Neon Gods world. So I'll
I do too.
I love a good "you wronged me, so I'm gonna go do your dad" moment.
Mhm.
We're learning a lot about Erin tonight.
I love it.
Age gap,
She's dirty and mean. It's all good.
really.
Dirty
My friend Mimi, she's like, the tropes that you like in books are what you do in real life. She's like, you had your little office romance. Your office romance is now your little age gap. She's like, all this stuff is just real life. I was like, yeah.
Your real life kinks. Yep.
That's
why I DNF the daddy kink. I'm like, absolutely not bi.
No, I cannot do
I think
that.
I blocked out the daddy kink.
Oh, so bad.
I think I have that one, and I've like started it, but it just wasn't holding my attention. Let me check, because I remember buying because I was looking for that specific.
Okay, well, that sounds like daddy kink. Your dad will do is the.
It is that. Well, it's not
So
your
it's
own
not
daddy
as bad
kink.
as I heard.
It's
not as
actually
bad.
dating a dad.
Yeah, it's not as bad as Daddy Jafar.
So it's like Ash going after Becca's dad.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Except for Becca pissed her off, and that's why she's going after her dad. But yes, essentially.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's so funny. All right.
Ash cracks me up.
I'm 22% into your dad will do, and I've been there for like a month. No, and it's hard for literally going to have the bones with your ex's parent be unengaging.
Yeah. I don't know if I can do that. That just sounds it.
I don't mind daddy kink. I like daddy kink. So it doesn't. It's not
Oh God,
That's just like, give me the tentacles.
Yeah, I can do the tentacles like Cassidy, but I can't do the anybody related to me in any sort of sense. So I'm with Cassidy, the monsters.
I just want to know how it's going to work with the Kraken. I'm sorry, but my interest is peaked.
I really do kind of want to read the Kraken one.
October we'll get the Kraken.
I feel like we're committed now.
I'm going to pre-order that shit, I think.
I mean, it's such a train wreck that I just loved every second of. Like, I hated it, but I
couldn't. The beginning was actually not bad.
Holes are plugged and with how many tentacles, so I think I just need to pre-order it, and I can just go into the mod chat and be like, "So this is how many holes are plugged. This is how it was done." Do you guys want to read it?
Well, on that note,
this is what happens when it turns 9 p.m.
We're gonna go.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Cassidy, I call the bots to the yard. Damn right.
Good night, y'all.
Nice.
Yes, the sapphic one. I'm so excited.
Yes, the succubus. Absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm excited. All right. Are we ready? All right.
Hello. We got ditched.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Probably some kids needed her, so she was popping off.
I was obviously reading, and then I had like vlogs on in the background, so I was listening to. I finished yours and watched my friend Michelle's, and then I'm on Cassidy's right now. So
I liked Cassidy's. It was fun.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch it.
I forgot to comment on Cassidy's. If you're still here, Cassidy, I'll go back and do that. I'm so sorry. I was being a lurker.
My God, my hair is like out of control. I didn't realize it. I was like playing with it when I was reading, and I didn't realize what mess I just created myself.
It's after 10. There's no more need for good hair.
How did you do?
Ew, yeah, Rachel. I didn't read. I talked to David.
Nice.
And this blanket's getting out of control. It doesn't even fit on the couch anymore.
It's so big. I have so much to do. Like I'm so
I
behind.
am finally on Peace Talks.
Oh, nice.
But I still, with Peace Talks, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Wow. Okay, I'm still in January though, so I have like so much. But I'm not a big audiobook person. That's a problem.
That's why I can get away with it. I do it when I'm watching YouTube or
Yeah, I need to
Grace.
start doing that more. I did
I
a
just
lot.
try
I
to
did
do
some
like
reading.
a book a night because 2 rows takes me about an hour and a half. So
Guess I should need to try. I made it to. I only have at 75%. So I'm gonna after this. I'm gonna
you got this. You can
keep reading.
practice
It's 11, but I could read for a little bit longer. So
You got it.
that's awesome, Nikki. Ooh, Brie, you're doing really well. How are you liking it? 24 pages, 70. You've got this though.
I'm 14, so I feel you.
No. Yeah, no, I'm definitely I just need to like do all of like the description stuff for my video, but I'm not gonna post it till a little bit later in the day, so I will have time tomorrow. So I'm gonna not even worry about that tonight.
Nice.
So
That'll be fine.
that Throne of Ruin, nice. Kelly, I'm in February because I started or January because I started so late. So
Are you sprinting tomorrow?
when?
Are you gonna be like either in or in the comments tomorrow?
For Rebecca's? Yeah, I'll be in the comments. Probably. Yeah, I'll be around. So I'll be reading.
So soon you'll have plenty of time. Be all productive.
The dragons.
You started a lot further
Me
after
too,
us.
Sahar. Oh, we started around the same time.
Yeah.
I know. I kind of needed to slow down. I feel like I was going through I listen to mostly audiobooks, which is not my. I mean, I listen to audiobooks, but not typically at home. Like it's more of in my car.
Yep.
So it was very different for me. So it kind of feels good just to
Yeah, I'm enjoying the not really reading thing. The only reason I finished His Majesty's Dragons because I didn't have much left and I had a 3-hour drive today. So
yeah, definitely. What they're at 2:00 my time tomorrow, right? That you're on with Becca.
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah. Becca is hosting them tomorrow with Mel. So they'll be on Becca's channel tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern my time. So
I don't know if she's doing Realmathon.
Yeah, I'm not really
it's
sure.
just us, or I'm not really sure if it's male only or what I'm sure we'll find out tomorrow.
But Mel and Becca will be there for sure. It'll be in the comments.
Hang out with us. Come talk to us.
Nice, Melissa. Yeah. Good. Serene, I'm already at 10 books this month, which is literally insane. So, but I have some bigger books coming up. So, no, I'll slow down.
When do you move?
What?
I was asking Sahar when she moves.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the end of June?
Yeah, I think it's got to be coming up. I don't remember when she said it, though. All right, dears. We're going to hop off. I'm still tired from the weekend until staying up till morning. Yes, Sahar is sprinting tomorrow night. So.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I will be in the comments, Sahar, hanging out with you.
What time are you starting, Sahar? Usually Becca goes until
I think there's 7 CST.
Okay, so we should be done by then, so I can come over and hang out with you.
Yes, we'll be
or whatever you
need. Oh, sorry, Marissa, I didn't even realize that. I'll be in the comments for you. Where are these? Oh, those are not my
CST. Okay.
Well, 6
whenever Becca's done, I'll pop over.
Yes, I will be in the comments, my dear.
Is it on Sahar's channel?
Yes, on Sahar's channel.
How did I miss? Bad YouTube.
Oh, did not alert you?
No.
Rude. Thanks. I'm channeling my serene, the water mood. Goodbye. Thanks, everyone. I will see you in the comments on Becca's channel tomorrow afternoon or after.